All right, good morning, everyone. My name is Rannoch. We're doing another day of Satisfactory here. Tomorrow we'll be doing Crimson Desert. Get the game loaded up here. I've actually turned on the thing I was talking about yesterday. That's hopefully going to help me with making clips. So hopefully it doesn't impact the performance. I forgot to start it yesterday like a dummy. All right, so today we plan on getting our oil built out. Here we go. So you guys shouldn't have everything yet. We just checked you. Literally just checked you because I still have the stuff on me. Okay. Got a bunch of leaves. Wood. Weeds. We'll check the one stay on the way up here. Yeah, I really wish we had let's think of here. Oh, what I do know though is that I want to get rebar going, so these only got 7 left. So this need. Oh no! I have to go get a little bit more. How many is it each? 6. Okay, so 4 here. Okay. There. Really need to get that. What's it take for a 2 miner? Oh, sweet! All the stuff we're making now. Excellent. Okay. Sand. I don't have the sand pulled up yet, do I? What's going on over here? No power. What do you mean no power? I don't have power either. Huh? Why is there no power? Well, there's no power. What? Was I supposed to connect it here? I'd rather have that there. Fix this. That also needs to be this. I'm gonna go up there. Let's do it more. Want to make sure it actually is placed right. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Alright, I guess we'll just eyeball it. I think that's accurate. Okay, there. Now everything has power, yes? Yes. Okay. Oh, that was... It's a good thing we caught that. Okay. I definitely do need to bring the sand up and the sulfur. Yeah, we'll just take a stack. Nope, we go over here. Okay. Now that we have fixed that little blunder, make our last one of these. Okay. Now we can make a copper wire. Maybe I have to make a storage for copper wire. Okay. Because we're gonna make some, put down a quick rebar maker. Whoa. I was just looking over here. That back, okay. Nice. Okay. Let's get us a split. 8A, I believe it's just a constructor. Yep. 15 a minute. We're making, yeah, 2 of these bad boys. Okay, so we're making 30. I think we'll just do a small here. We're not gonna need, you know, a gazillion. How are you? No. Take it. Fine. Just on the iron force from this walk right in here. Take. Nope. Okay, so now we have bullets, basically, being made, going into our storage so that we will always be able to use our gun. Okay. Architarium is working fantastically. Check my power here. Okay, we still have almost 200 megawatts of headroom. Alright, we're gonna need a way to get up to here. So, temporarily, we might just make us a ladder. Is that architecture? Yes. That's incorrect. No, okay. There. Alright, so now we can just not miss the ladder. We can get up here. Okay. Got our oil. Where is it? Right there. Okay. Alright. We need a pipe. Let's take a look at that. How's that look? That looks god awful. Sticker. Does that look better? It's still that works. So look, I want you to that looks straight. Mostly straight. What if we put a that? Oh yeah, no, that looks good. Okay. Yes. Alright, we need to paint our pipe. Let's see, I think for we're gonna do for oil. change the pipe. What painted look like? Looks kind of silver. Okay. Behind that, maybe. Not yet. Good. That'll work. Maybe dandy ladder. Oh yes, alright, so we have all of this room. Alright, now, if we're gonna make us refineries... Cool. The only thing we don't have... Got sheets. Oh, but I got sheets on me too. Okay, that must be what that is. Yes, I think so. Okay. Right, I put motors. I did. Okay, cool. Alright. Awesome. Nailing it, guys. Alright. So... So I think what we should have done was brought this one more a little bit. Let me check and just see here. See what this looks like. I feel like this is good. Bigger you guys. Bigger than a tile. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so. Not residual. Okay, we can start making fuel. We need heavy oil for this. Okay. Which means we need to start making this. Okay. 30 oil. Also 30 oil. Sweet. And I believe we've got 150. Is that how much we've got? 240. We got 240 coming out of here. Wow. Alright. I need to remember that. 240. So we can have 8 refineries going. That's just for this. What does fuel use? Fuel uses twice as much. Okay. So we don't need to make fuel yet, because we don't have a use for fuel. I don't even think we could package it if we wanted to. So, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have to do something with the heavy oil. We'll probably turn that into smokeless powder. Or we can also we could turn it into heavy oil into fuel. Like I said, we don't have a way to use the fuel yet. Okay. So let's just set up some of this. Now, do we have the small ones? Okay. Alright. Can I build one of these? No, I need some of those. Let's go make a couple of those AI limiters. We're going to need some smart splitters here. Ooh, turbo motors, aluminum things. Those we don't need. And some more frames, nice. Oh yeah, good slide. This is here. Our turbo motors here. Turbo, there they are. We also got our nuts in there. Okay. AI limiter is what I needed. Nine, we'll make 9 of those, it's fine. Oh, we don't have deuterium in a thing. Alright. 7's plenty. Let's see, we're probably going to need to move our awesome sink. Yeah, I think this is the first time I've ever had oil in my, like, base, basically. So, yeah, I think we can just move that over here. Where exactly we're gonna put it. But yeah, we'll move that whole thing. It's probably over here somewhere, or we might just make a new one. Who knows? Okay, so the reason we built these AI limiters is because we need smart splitters. Okay, so we're gonna have that be here. Perfect. I want you to be tab. Here. Yes. Be there. Okay, and if I okay, maybe we leave those default color, and the other ones we will we'll color code. What if I unpaint you? Yeah. Like just for fun. Chrome. Unpainted. Basically the same as Chrome. Very similar. Look at that. That's copper. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. Wait, can you be copper too? Ooh. Aha. Like it. Okay. Anyway. Okay, so we need to figure out where our awesome sink is going to be. Ooh. Yeah, we need to get it. Man, we need so many more things. Okay, do I have room to put it here? I don't think so, right? You know, okay. But we could go here. How big are you? Can we go one more? Because we need this pushed as far forward as possible. Yeah, we might just build it into the... not in the ground. That there. It might have to be over here, actually. Where can you go? Okay. Nope, scrap this. We've got ads starting in a minute. Man, where did we put this? I am going to move this over so that we have a nice straight pipe here. Oh, man. Awesome sink might be going back this way. Let's see here. Need to move that. Okay, ads are starting. I'll be back. Alright, we are back. Put a temporary power pole here. Take this out. Alright, so we put our awesome sink. Why is it too heavy? Nope. Right there. Ooh, that means we're going to take out that tree. Unfortunately. Alright, get us an industrial storage here. Yep, this tree's gonna have to go, unfortunately. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll actually stick our power pole probably there. There. That. Okay. There we go. So now we've got our power down to our old base. So yeah, we definitely have to take this tree out. Sorry, tree. It had to be done. I apologize. No. Yeah, there's a very good chance we're going to get rid of that one. Very good chance we'll get rid of that. Let's see. Thank you. BB 4 zeros. Did I save this? Holy water. Really? Save this as factory red. Oh, that is definitely not what I want. Okay, so You're going to be factory red. You're going to be concrete. There. Okay. Cool. What's this look like? Good. A nice copper and metally color. What are you now? They're all whites. Huh. Okay. Alright, so that's ready. So, let's see. And we're going to need to set our storages out a little. And flip it, unfortunately. It's flipped the wrong way. Yeah, I think that'll work. Alright, so we're placing these out in a way because we're probably gonna have multiple refineries feeding into our plastic chest and our rubber chest. So we have room so we can add mergers and whatevers. So we've got plenty of room that way, so I'm not too concerned. We've got tons of room over that direction. And okay, so we'll go ahead and get our pipe in. You're gonna be unpainted. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, what's coming out of here is the purple. Okay, so which one do? Do purple and green? I kind of like the copper though. No, no. Just let me grab this purple. 8566 B4. 8566 B4. And call this factory purple. Is this not what I want? Okay, that way this is heavy oil, we know what it is. So that means we can actually make this pipe black. Fix that. So you're actually going to be unpainted. Oh. Gonna be black. Yes. Pipe will be painted. We'll go back to black pipes here. Okay. So I'm gonna get another one of these. Either side. We're gonna need a merger. Let's go first. That's 6 high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Now, is this actually close enough to work here? Hopefully that actually connected. Now, on our smart splitter, our right output is going to be overflow. So what will happen is whatever we're making here, plastic or rubber, will come through here, go into the box. Once this backs up, it will go out our overflow to here. Now, I think what we'll do is we'll lower this to ground level. Shove it in there. So, in order to do that, so you go. I'll pick you up as well. We can fix this. Okay, so we're gonna need one. That's in line. that. The conveyor pole here. Okay. I'm gonna go there. Here. Yeah, are you as tall as a stack? Wow. Yeah, the single pole, I like it. You can change your color, can I? I don't think you have a color, right? Okay, so we need to get this. Let's go ahead and do this. Not a chance. Okay. All right. These it is. That's 6 tiles. So does that mean this needs to be 6 tiles as well? Maybe too high. Let's take a look. Okay, so yeah, that's not right. So here, yeah, that's good. So we can get rid of this one. I don't think that's far enough over though. Yeah, so we need to be like 2 more over. Not straight. Okay, so we have. Oh, we gotta come over more. Okay. All right, that's fine. Gotta come over like what here? Oh, what? No! Oh my gosh, what the hell? Okay. It's fine. And we know for sure it's gotta go here. Please snap where I want you to snap. Good God. No, why the hell you... It's fine. It's fine. Okay. There, this is correct. Yes. Oops. Ridiculous. Yeah, I really appreciate how they added the marker so you can see when things are lined up, but they don't work for everything, unfortunately. Especially, one of the things you really need them to work with are these vertical conveyors, and as far as I can tell, they just don't. So you have to, you have to waste a lot of time getting it to the right height and everything, especially, if you're building the way I am. And did this. And did this. And put a belt here. Would it? Skins it. And over here it would be slightly higher, so it would, yeah, okay, it's fine. Well, I was hoping we could get away without it, being like that, but it's fine. Well, we could shift the whole thing over one, but, it is what it is. Okay, so we've got our overflow set up. We have this set up. We've got our fluid buffer for our heavy oil, which we're going to have to get rid of. So I think right now I don't think there's much we can do with it. We can turn it into smokeless powder, which we will need. We don't need petroleum coke right now. Smokeless powder, that needs coal and sulfur. Okay, so we're gonna have to ship that over here. That tree's gonna have to go. Yep. We'll probably do the smokeless stuff, like somewhere up here, but yeah. That way we're out of the way of all this stuff. Hopefully we're out of the way permanently. Okay, so for right now, how much can you hold? 400. Okay. If we had... Yeah, let's make a second one. I think we actually have to connect this. Yep, they don't actually connect. Which is dumb. You would think if they were interlocked here, that would form an automatic connection, but it does not. Let's give us room to get this out. Go ahead and put a T-junction here. That's in the wrong place, fortunately, because that looked terrible. Go ahead and pipe this up. Factory purple. Ta-da! Yeah, we're never gonna go that way, so we'll just make a T. Like, I really wish we had just elbow junctions. Like, I mean, I know you're maybe in the future, you know, you'd be limiting yourself if you just had an L here, but it would be nice. Okay, so we have a way to get that stuff out of here. Okay, next one. Wait, can we just have room? The only thing we might not have room for is this. Work how we need it. That actually lined up. Okay, cool. Get my lift in here. Let's see. Looking good. They actually might not be touching. Or just barely? Okay, alright, that's fine. That's cool. Whatever, I'll take it, man. Yeah, okay, so... Done. Connect you two together. Okay. No. Game? You told me that those were fine. guys see the game lighting me like that? Okay, black. Go. These we're actually going to make squares. I love how you're not showing me the thing. Is this what is happening? See, this is why I need a building drone. Something where I can now. I mean, later on we get a hover pack, sure, so I can actually hover and do this. I mean that's maybe in the next phase. Pretty sure it's not in phase 3. Alright, so let's go ahead and pipe this. Easy. Black. There we go. Okay, so the reason why we're making this a 4-way is because we may pull heavy oil off anywhere. So if we can't get away with, like, we're never going to go that way with the heavy oil, but we'll definitely continue to go this way, and then we may need to go out at any point in time, so we're leaving ourselves the option to do that in the future. Alright, so... Now, what I'm really not leaving myself is a way to get into here. Okay, you are actually going to be... Herbert, we'll just do 1 and 1 right now. It's like, how much is that going to make? 20 minutes? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so this is going to have to be further up because... Yeah. I really wish we had a pipe bridge. Something big enough to skip over a conveyor. I mean, like, I can do the whole, like, I can do this, right? So I can do in... Okay, and then I can do I can do that, right, for the conveyor stuff. And then I think that's big enough for a pipe to fit through. There. Is that accurate here? Yes, so it works. Concept. But, I would rather not have to do that. Like, if we had a better solution that looked prettier, it would be nice. But we don't. Okay, so let me see here. I want to move this up. let's see how far up I have to move this. I mean, it might have to go to there for safety. Yeah, I think so. Okay, let's go ahead and prep for this. Let's go ahead and put a merger here. That we'll get rid of. That's that way if we're making more stuff, we can move it and get it into here. And then for the other one, we'll save the top load for, because like this is going to be plastic, I believe, is what we're making here. Yeah. So for our rubber, what we'll do is we'll load the top way. So we'll do it the same way. We'll just have the merger up a level. Probably we'll do however many levels it is to match this hole right here. That way. What should we color code these? How are we gonna color code the rubber? Okay, so like if I made you concrete water blue, right? Don't want that. Okay, so we want concrete and hey. But and it looks like R2D2. I love it. I freaking love it. Okay, can I do that here? Go. Okay, you're gonna be plastic. Nice. The rubber one. We might just make them all black, or I think the rubber actually has like a yellow color to it. It's got yellow bands around it, so we might make it yellow for the rubber. Because the other thing is that the resin stuff is blue as well. Polymer resin, yeah. So maybe for polymer resin we do all blue. We might do that. Just to distinguish them. Ooh, I like this blue light, man. Okay. Okay, we're gonna see if that actually worked. Oh. Fine. Fine. We got it. Yeah. Dig out copper over here. Okay, Got our heavy oil. We need to make a box for our rubber. Alright, which means you gotta get cut down. Sorry, bro. Goodbye. Had to happen. I have to cut down your buddy too. What's it? Okay, it is. Alright. Oh, problem. Yep. See, we already have a problem. In the fact that I'm already going to have to use the bridge. Yeah. Already going to have to use the bridge. So where is this? Set overcoat, perfect. Yeah, see, we're already having to make it look ugly. I don't like it. Whatever, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, we want this to be lined up. Is that lined up? Why do you look like a liar? I'm good. I'm a liar. You are. Oh, yeah. Actually works out. Because we're going to need a merger anyway. Okay, look at that. I accidentally planned ahead. This is actually how it's going to have to be for rubber anyway. Now our plastic will be a different story. This is the only plastic that's going to come straight. The other ones will have to do the loop-de-loop thing, which is fine. You know what? Let's see if... Alright, find a nice yellow. like the color of this one. Let's just copy this. Can I save this? Watch more than hello. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're also going to change this to be... This is the white theme, so we want this to be... backwards. Just do all purple. Super purple. Yes. Oh, that's what we're gonna do. I like it. That way it is extraordinarily clear what's in our tanks. Okay. This is the first time I've done a whole bunch of color coding stuff. I usually color code a little bit. But like I usually never color code these over here, so I like it. Now I guess we'll leave this the way it is. We could always change it and move them in line. I don't know if we're going to need to do that, though. Okay. Alright, let's hook these bad boys up. We need to fix this, though. So... yeah. Okay, so we need our floor hole to be... you're gonna be black. That deleted the whole pipe. Interesting. Okay, we want horizontal and vertical. Okay. Yeah, that looks fantastic. Let's make you unpainted. Oh, okay, now also goes on. I don't like that. Curve, straight, auto, 2D noodle. We're not falling off the edge here. Let's go back to auto. Yeah, that looks good. Uh-oh. Well. Fail. make a dummy. Okay, just follow this. Black for you. Unpainted. Yeah, I like it. For the oil? Yeah, I like that. I'm digging the silver. Yeah, I'm digging it. The unpainted look. Alright, so you're gonna need another. Okay, yeah. T. There. Yeah, that's fine. Like this. Okay. Alright, these two are ready to go. Let's see. Alright, we'll just power this. From there. I really wish we could have paint on the bottom of the boxes, the double boxes, so that, you know, the small ones same issue, right? It's just not as pronounced. But yeah, I really wish we could, especially the big ones, color more of it. But, you know, whatever, it is what it is. Okay, well, we never do that because we have to paint every single one, and we are not going to do that. What's super cool is when we get to, like, I don't know what it is, tier 6 belts? 5? I don't remember how many, whatever, like, the final tier is. It looks like the Bifrost from the Thor movies, and so we will definitely be changing our colors when we get to that. The default orange here will be fine for now. All right, I think we just need to hook up our oil pump to power. So honestly, we'll just do this. Just power you. And now we're going to have to add, let's see, I don't know how we're going to have to do. Because we're definitely going to have to pump this up. So I think we're going to have to add a pump. I don't know how far up that is. It's very far up. Is this 10 walls high? Yeah, because we're not getting any oil in here, right? Yeah. I think we're gonna. Wait, how much power does this cost? Only 4. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. All right, we got ads coming up in about 30 seconds. I thought they required way more power than 4. I thought they were like 20 or something like that. But while the ads are going, we will place our pumps and stuff. Automatically predict that. I noticed you changed the color of my pipe. This color, please. So now if I change it back to unpainted, we need to power that. And plastic. Okay, we're back, and we did it. So, got 2 pumps. I probably need to because this is pretty tall, I believe. These walls here. Yeah, like I don't know exactly how many, but it's a lot. So these 2 pumps, that way we make sure we have the oil up there. Dude, this looks really good. I don't think I've ever used the unpainted color before, but I am digging it a lot. Yeah. how these are not super even. Are they even? Maybe they are. Maybe it's just from where I'm standing. Alright, anyway. So that's done. We'll let that cook for a little bit while we check our doggies. You guys are doing fantastic. Got all the iron rebar we could ever want. Got way more leaves than we want to. Leaves. Stick this in here. Got so many of these fused modular frames, it's crazy. Plastic. Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and grab our rubber and our plastic out of here. We don't need this stored in here anymore. Oh, we actually don't need the stators either. Or these. Our stators and stuff may already be full. We'll go take a look. What have we got? Stators and those frames. Because I at least need the steel floor. Our stators and stuff, all that stuff may already be full. If it is, whoops, the daisy. What are you? These? Okay, cool. Actually, we're gonna need some of that, so hang on. 1, 2, 3. What take you? Stators. Boom. Okay. Go ahead and get the 400 frames, which I think are out here. 2, 4. Hold over that. Alright. Fan-freaking-tastic. You think you're doing railing? Building backwards? No, sir. Rude. Absolutely not. Get out of here. It's raining again. This game is so pretty. Okay, we may, that might change. Alright, so we've got our rubber here. Got our plastic in there. We're definitely going to have to make more of these, but we will probably wait till we get the fuel research up and going. Got the 200. Okay. That way, that's, I think our coal is just about maxed out where it is.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
Improvements for personal use. We don't care. That's awesome. That's awesome. Alright, so we want petroleum power. Yeah, man. We also get the industrial buffer. If you don't need any of this, jetpack. Ooh. 3 more inventory slots for just a little bit of stuff? Okay. Yeah, why not? 50 motors, 1,000. We can do that. Sure can. Sure can. Man, tell you what, when we actually complete this building, it's gonna be phenomenal. So that we're not closing it up. I have not built the pillars yet on purpose. Where am I going? Motors. We're making those guys. Lab floor? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. It's because, you know, it's still very much in the development phase of putting our factory together. This looks like a motor factory right here. Mm-hmm. Your motor factory? Sure are. Okay, get me those guys. A bunch of cable, which is over here. Your cable. Yep. So 2, 3, 4, 5. And you got that extra back. Alrighty. Oh, nailed it. What's this? Concrete. We went down too far. Dang it. Inside. Well, that's cool. We could bounce down there without taking damage. Oh, so close. Alright, so... Yep. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 50 seconds for our thing to come back here. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna leave that as copper colored. I think maybe. Add some color to the base besides our sterile Prothean white we've got going on. If you know what Prothean white is, good for you. Coming back down for a landing. Boom, boom, boom. Bam.
Milestone reached. Fix-It has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Alright, let's get petroleum power. We don't need fluid packaging. Alright. I think we can make fuel from the heavy stuff. I think. Do we have 200 of this yet? Almost. Got plastic. Alright, Mark IV belts are those guys. Yeah, 480. Dude, and they're beefy looking. Like, look at that! Look at that! Alright, we got 200 now. Okay. We'll go get another 100 stuff. We gotta waste 3 minutes here for our thing to come back. That's a weird reflection. Stop doing that. Okay. Like this. This thing is gonna be fan-freaking-tastic. Okay, motors are top floor. The other things are the deal. Yeah, this is our temporary setup for these. We're not making. We're making 6 minutes, but. Yeah, we definitely need more. But we are a little power limited right now. What we could do minion colors? Unpainted. Metal look here. What if we did fix it white here. Yeah, I like that. Does that mean I have to paint this one too? Yes, it does. Like it. Like it. I got all white. I like it better. This is also, I believe, the first time I have used in a main build the 2 meter foundation, 2 meter foundations. Usually I use the ones. But I think for this, like, the thickness makes it look a lot more realistic than just having the 1 meter foundation being like that's the only thing holding up all this stuff, you know? And we will definitely be putting pillars and stuff on the bottom of this factory. We'll probably do some slanted braces into the cliffside as well. Back. Nice. 3 extra inventory spots. And now we have it unlocked. Oil power!
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that, it would be bad for morale.
I think that's the nicest thing Ada has ever said. We are the most valuable pioneer. Okay, so let's see. We need to look at our recipes here for fuel. Okay, residual fuel is what we're going to be using. Later on, we're going to... well, we probably need to get one of these, making... the resin. I think this is the only way to get this, right? You're the only way to get resin. Yeah. Oh, wow. I can get 130 for the out of the same. I can get 130 if I were to need it, but we don't need that stuff. So that's super cool. This is also cool. Residual. We can use water and the resin to make extra plastic and rubber. But yeah, I think we'll make one of these guys. Probably gonna have to move. I'm gonna move these boxes. Oh, for sure. Definitely gonna do at least one more each of these. So yeah, okay, alright, I'll tell you what. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do the refinery. Now where am I gonna put you? Because you're gonna be making straight fuel. I kind of want to have you here. You know, I think we're gonna leave you the white and the orange for the fuel because you're different. All right, so we're gonna have to figure out what to do with the fuel. See, this is why we need. I need a liquid bridge. I need to be able to have an easy way with pipes to skip over a pipe. Yeah, I need to be able to cross pipes effectively without having to do janky ass stuff. But this guy's gonna make regular fuel because we're going to want the resin eventually for stuff. So we might as well get it going. Some good news is I can we'll do a merge. Because why not? We might as well plan ahead, right? Even though I don't know if I'll ever use this. Okay, it's out of the way. We're gonna go ahead and paint you. This is ugly, right? Water blue it is. Bam. We've got our super blue dude here. So our big problem is gonna be. Ooh, you know what? Hang on. 2,400 cubic meters of fluid. So big. Hang on. We're gonna give me some plastic. No, that's rubber. I'll build one. Oh, dude, look at that thing. Okay, so if we made it like super purple. Yeah. Okay, so here's a question. What if we just stored all of it in a single container? Right? Because these store what, 400 each. We got 800, we got 1,600. This is 2,400 storage. And I don't need to store this stuff indefinitely. So and without these right here, this gives us more room to work with. Yeah, because then we only need to do a little bit of work, but we can figure that out. Yeah, I've never really used these big containers either, and I think I want to. Hey, I kind of wanted to leave this because I think I want to do another two here. So since we have rubber, I think we'll do fuel, rubber, plastic. And then as we continue, excuse me, out, just add on what we need. Kind of wondering if this was the brighter yellow. Instead of a gold, yeah. Okay, hang on. Let's look at this. Let's save this as swatch yellow. Let's do swatch 8 yellow. See if it's the right combination here. Swatch 8 yellow. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I like this better. It's more yellow. Definitely a different color than the standard orange we have over there. Oops. Oh, hang on. Okay, not that it's a problem yet, but we never finished this bit. Okay, so no. Wrong place, damn it. Destroy these individually because I don't want to accidentally destroy this tank here. Not the end of the world if that happens, but I'd rather not have that happen. Okay. Okay, perfect. So now that is fixed and actually operating properly. Okay, we need to start making 20. We're also making 30 total. Make these. I need some rubber on me. We'll just pop one of these down real quick. This is definitely not where this is going to go. But here's our first fuel factory. Okay, so you burn it, whatever. But the good news is we can overclock this to do whatever we need to. Okay, we gotta get this out. So we're almost out of. We'll just go finish this one. Alright, that'll buy us some time. These are going to be, I don't know where, far, far away. Not here. We may go down to over where our wiring is over there, our big power line tower, and start there with our fuel. Okay, but we do need to get this built. So I think we're gonna build you. Where I said I was never gonna go that way. I don't want to go that way. So if I build this. Stick you there. That's going to prevent you from being there. Okay, if I come over here, we're completely out of the way. I think we're going to do this. Completely out of the way. It's gonna be. Okay. You're gonna be. I need to be able to move all of this back once this is done. This fluid buffer might move because I want this. So, hang on, is this actually going to work? Yeah, I don't think that's actually functioning. Yeah, I'm just gonna need... that. It doesn't matter where this is. And I want you to be fancy. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna, because every machine has a little bit of head lift in it, what we're gonna do is have our pipe raise up and come across to here. This is actually going to break this. Okay, temporarily, we're going to do this. Okay, so this should pump all of this into here. Oops, this was incorrect. This should have gone here. That's it. Super temporary. It's just to move this fluid around. Fortunately, this is draining. Yeah, I want you to all drain out of here. Okay. Down to you. It's fine. Okay, so this is going to be here, I think. Let's probably there. Yep. Okay, like that. Roll this. Not gonna look like that. I get this out of here. Straight out of my roll. Curve it. Can I get this to go here? Okay, good. Okay, so now we're moving that. That way this machine will still function. Yeah, okay. So this is all super temporary. Okay, you should be emptying now. Can't move. Then we need here. So what we'll do is, this is probably accurate. So 2. Curve that in there. Okay, and then scrape that. Looks like that. This is nice. Okay, it's auto. Got. What the hell? Oh, 2D, noodle, a lot of vertical, curve, straight. Okay, I like the straight. Are you not going to empty? Should it empty it there? It's fine. Okay, so got some in there. Cool. So this can go like that to there. This is going to be gorgeous when it's done. Alright, so this is... Just stop doing that. Much stuff. It's just... Delete. 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 You and delete you. Okay, so now we have our non-ugly stuff here. Perfect. So we need our E-junction. Two. This is a colors in here. Actually, we'll probably not do that. Okay, black, black, black. It's probably the Oh, okay. Purple it is. Whatever. Who cares? It's in there. Oh yeah, that makes this cleaner. Yeah, and we can move this stuff closer. Because now this is permanent. I want another one. Okay, so your box touches this. Is this necessary? Probably not, but who cares? We've got infinite resources. This doesn't cost us anything, and now we've got a shite load of heavy oil storage, and it looks cool. Yeah, alright. So I think we're gonna back these up. Let's see, oh, in 5 minutes we've got ads, so I'll go get something to drink. Then we could definitely shrink this back some. How far back we can go? Doesn't matter. Well, let's just leave the space. Just in case we want to do something later. It'll be fine. Okay, so what this does mean is that you can definitely produce fuel. And be fine. Okay, so probably. Do this. Yeah, I think all blue is fine. We don't really have a good white blue already. That's not bad. All blue. That's fine. Okay, so we're sending heavy fuel, heavy residue that way. Then we can probably do regular fuel. So let's just between that and carbon. Carbon looks more better. It's got a little texture on it though. Okay, so heavy fuel, regular fuel. Yep. Okay. Everything is running, correct? Alright, I've got ads in about 30 seconds. While that's going on, I will go get a drink. And then we will start our going over there to see where we're going to set up our fuel. Because we're going to need refineries over there to process the heavy fuel into fuel. So we'll do that. Over yonder. All right. Okay, the ads are over. Oops. Thanks, that. Now we have not hooked up our fuel maker quite yet. Yeah, get out of here. Because we don't have a way to burn it yet. And I don't know exactly where this is going to end up, so we're going to leave it separate. If I do the ID. There's going to be a pipe coming to here. This is going to be simple. Here. This is where the pipes are going to stop. We're not going to interfere with that. I want that to remain separate. This may eventually turn into just a half block here. Okay, so... Ooh. Let's see how far this can go. Pipe is too long, or is it not too long? Okay. Here. Doesn't make sense. Interesting, the added travel distance of one row down is too far for it to go. Very interesting. Okay. We're going to want to start our refineries. pour concrete. Figure out something to do with that fuel line as well. Probably just move it and to tie it in. Okay, so yeah, we're not going further over than this. So yeah, I don't care if you're there or not. Because of course you're backwards. Okay, I think this will work. Let's go one more, just in case we need to do something. Okay, so you are going to make residual fuel. Just first one, we have T junction. Okay, let's go ahead and plan. Let's say plan. Okay, we can get our T junctions. You know what? Let's keep it high. Yeah. This, I think that's accurate. Yeah. Can auto 2D it. Ooh. Go like one more out. Now if we pipe it. Can't straight it, but we can curve it. Yes, that looks much better. Okay, perfect. There's your plan for 3. This may end up being more than 3. Okay. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Take a 4th one. 1, 2, 3, 4. So here. Ooh, all right. Oh no. Can't have that. Hang on. Okay, so you... I thought it was weird that it was only 1 tall. It's because it's not, it's supposed to be 2. It's fine, we can fix this. This is gonna be tricky. Perfect. The purple people leader. There. We might change the yeah, this. No, we might just leave that. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Now we're good. Everything is the correct color. It's flowing. Let me see. I think we're making 30. Yes, we're making 30. Guys, you see what we did here? We made a mistake. Yep, we made a mistake. This is incorrect. Yep, we got to tear all that down, even though we just tore it down to fix it. Let's tear it again, down again, because this was never supposed to be here. Yep, our heavy fuel is supposed to come from over here. Sure is. Yep. Our heavy fuel is supposed to come right out of there. Yep. Okay, Mr. Tree. Does mean that you have to go. We will do single mode only. Sorry about that, Mr. Tree. Alright, well. Unfortunately for us, now we have to redo the whole damn thing. Because this whole line is going to be potentially regular refineries. Now what we can do is we can just turn these refineries around so that they're pulling off of here. And then we can send the fuel, which actually may be beneficial. Send the fuel line to here to meet up, and then figure out where we're going to put our fuel generators. Yep. I mean, heck, we may even send the fuel down. Potentially. Okay. Well, now that we have royally screwed this up. Alright, so this is center line here, right? So your back end is on the dots. Okay. Center line here. Back end. Dots. Smash it into each other. You guys kissing? Look, they're making out. Look at them. This one's not happy about it though. This is mad. This one did not approve of the makeout. That's right. Center line thing. Off dots. Okay, so center line. Oh no, you see, you gotta go over here. I could force build this. I can't. Okay, so ladder right about here. Yeah. Okay. Let's get our malfunction. There. Oh man. I wish I hadn't been stupid. But whatever, it is what it is. Okay, so how far can we build this? Still too long, still too long. Right here. The spacing is going to be different. Boing, boing. Okay. Now look. What a mess. Okay. Mess. Oh, you know what? This is. Oh, yeah, that's incorrect. Is that right? Yeah. Sweet. Overflow. Excellent. Alright, now we need to figure out where a realistic place for our fuel line to go is going to be. I think this is probably fine here. The T-junction. Okay, so fuel generators. Where should we do this? Where, oh where should we do this? Does not look like we're going to get to any hard drive hunting today. Which probably checks out. Okay, if you're gonna make residual fuel, okay, but this is gonna have to be only 20 because that's how much oil we have. So I have 60 fuel total. How tall are you guys? When now I can overclock you. I don't think I can get the full 60 out of one, but we can at least get the 60 out of two of you. Yeah, so 50 I think is your max. Okay. Alright, so if we do, let's see, 2 meters. Hey Santa, how's it going? It's alright, man. No worries. Here. Alright. You doing okay? How's the hot is everything there? Oh yeah, we're doing good. We went and saw the Mandalorian movie on Sunday, I think. Saturday or Sunday. It was good. Oh, yeah. How many has it been so far? Yeah, it's all from that one company, right? Three, okay. Oh, yeah, this is gonna work. Oh, yeah, dude, Hail Mary, it's a good movie, man. I thought it was good. The second half is definitely second half of the movie is definitely better. There's not a whole lot of Grogu in it. I mean, he's there, but he's not doing. I mean, he does a little. It's I really hope they. I really hope they do. They continue with Grogu. Like, you know, maybe skip forward like 20 years or something like that. Because I would love to see where that goes. Yeah, because I think that would be super interesting. Okay, let's get rid of this. No, it's the same. Same age, you know what I mean? Okay, so here, there, go. This one. More merch. Maybe. Oh man. Alright, so it seems like where we are is. Let's see. Yeah, I hope they do something basically with like the Ahsoka show, where, you know, it is probably a decade or two later, she's full adult and everything. I would love to see something like that for Grogu, or even longer, right? Because he's a Yoda species. They live for forever. So right now, I've got my oil stuff up and running over there. And here I'm gonna do the fuel generators. So they need a lot of room. They're big. They're also pretty loud. There's never ever been very many of them. It's not bad. I can show you what I got going on. So the like basically everything in Satisfactory, it's a puzzle of what you need to do. So you've got oil coming from a node right there. Pipe it up. Now, because I am going up, I have to use a couple of pumps. But then it just goes into refineries, so they can make you got your basic plastic, which uses oil. You also have a basic fuel, which uses oil. So right now I've got one plastic, one rubber, and one fuel right here. This is a little spread out because I've torn it down, but quick overview. One thing you have to have is a smart splitter, because you got to get rid of the products. So you got oil comes in. All right, this one converts oil into rubber and heavy oil. So rubber comes out, goes to the smart splitter. Straight will go. So what'll happen is eventually, whenever this container fills up and the belt fills up, because this right hand side here is set to overflow, it'll come out here, go up to this overflow belt I have set up, and then the overflow belt sends it to the awesome sink and deletes it. So that's how you handle the overflow stuff. You just delete it. And so, like, it takes more to, like, it's more complicated to set up initially, just because you have to plan to get rid of the excess. Same thing with the heavy oil. Like, I'm about to go start making fuel way over there. Yeah, the awesome sink. That's what this building is called. Awesome sink. So it takes stuff and deletes it, converts it into tickets. The tickets you can use. There's a little shop I have built down there where you buy all kinds of extra just stuff. So it's like in here, this awesome shop. So like this is where you get your like conveyor, wall mounts, ceiling, all that stuff. Your wall outlets. Yeah, something that just deletes stuff. Yeah. So like there's all kinds of stuff in here. There's like stuff you need, like you need conveyor floor holes, you need the ceiling and wall stuff. The wall outlets give you the one-sided and the double-sided, so they'll transfer between a wall. You got some extra paint finishes stuff. You've got extra foundation types, different half foundation stuff like that. A bunch of walls, like conveyor walls, regular walls, pillars, roof stuff, other little structural bits and bobs. You can even use the tickets to buy materials. So like if you have a bunch of tickets, let's just say you want to unlock a research, either one of the milestones or something else in the other research building, and you don't have it. If you wanted to, you could always buy it. So, like this is one ticket for 100 of this, one ticket for 200. Just whatever it is, and eventually everything will be in here. So you could always buy stuff. So it's like a quick shortcut thing if you needed something quick. But yeah, I'm gonna get the fuel set up. Check our doggies here. It's the second time somebody's gave me that garbage. Okay. Alright, good job, guys. Still need one more dog. Yep. Well, yeah, so me, I played Satisfactory first before I played Factorio, so since Factorio has a built-in deletion tool, and you can do that with liquids as well. I don't have the building yet, but you can get a building that will take liquids and box them up. I guess same thing way you do in Factorio, right? Puts them in a barrel or whatever, right? And then you can delete those. You can't delete liquid immediately, but you can turn liquid into a solid, and then delete it that way. So, can be done. Yeah. Let me go back to my ladder over here. I think I'm gonna have the fuel make up there, and then I'm gonna drop it into here and to the generators. I mean, you could do that too. So, like, I can go back up to my thing. Yeah, so I mean, I had to do that earlier, because like when you first start with oil, you don't have these big containers unlocked. You just have the small ones. So I built a couple small ones, but they were getting full. So I could come in here. I could delete this buffer. I could delete the whole network. So yeah, so you could manage it. You can handhold it. So if you need to, you can come in here and just delete it this way. Yep. Or you could just delete. I mean, that's the you wouldn't want to delete the storage and redo it. Unfortunately, there's like if I were to delete this and then place it back in the same place, I would have to delete the pipes and remake them because they won't reconnect, unfortunately. Which it's kind of sad, but it is what it is. Okay, so let's see. Make a fuel storage, but I don't know where I want to do that. Maybe I'll make the storage here. Let's see, if I put one of these big boys over here, let's see here. You know what, I think this is in the wrong place, yeah. Well, if I didn't have that, I could take that rail out. What if we do it right here? This'll work. There. Like a little half-seas foundation. Yes, so you cannot mix stuff. So like I don't have the fuel down here right now, but you cannot connect pipes that have different stuff in them. It will not allow that. So like I don't think I have a way to show you right now because I don't have it yeah, I don't have it researched. Oh, okay, you can kind of see turbo fuel. So there's at least 3 different types of fuel, each one more better than the last. So what eventually, you know, you'll be converting your generators over to the new fuel. So you'll just have to go in and flush the pipes and then connect it. But yeah, there's no way to mix stuff. All right, so I think we'll use a pipe hole. Probably here. Leave this. I'll just do auto. Won't work. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. What's this? It's here. That's important. Let's get this. used to be a way to... flip it. How do I do that? Build a pipe. We're gonna have ads starting right about now. I have this. I thought I could flip it. Fuel power generator. Oh yeah. Alright, ads are over. Oh, I'm not a quick wire. Okay. Fix that. So I'm going to put another one on the other side. That way I can split them off that way, because I think that's how I'm going to do it. I think I've got plenty of room that way. Oh, no problem. Have a good one, man. See you later. And have fun. Quick wire here. Yeah, I think while we're here, let's get Whoops. Failed. Again. It's fine. Oh no, this is as far as we can go this way. Well. Alright, let's up see. Okay. Gonna be there and light junction there. Perfect. And do okay. You were in the wrong place. Fail. Well, I sure would love for that to be one smidge back. Alright, let's see if we can make that happen. Yeah, I would much rather this be that one. No way we can connect this, right? Wow. Heck yeah, man! Perfect. This is aligned, that's aligned. Oh, yeah, dude, okay, cool. Alright, so we just need to delete that. Right, go back one, it jacks it up, right? Yeah. Okay, now we'll put our power dudes back down. Okay. There is probably fine. Yeah. Box on the line there. This might as well make it nice and pretty, right? Same place. Box on the line. Just like Okay. He jumps this up. Perfect. It's all nice and even, which is exactly what we want. All right, we just need to go get some power shards and hook this stuff up. Let's see, we need to get it into our power network here. Do that just like this. Like this. Cool. Alright, let's go back up. I'm gonna delete this. It does not serve a purpose. So close. Okay, so plan here. Where you are. Yes. You should make it to here, right? Yep. Smell you like that. So you're gonna make fuel and stuff. So fuel's gonna come. Doesn't even clip. Heck yeah, awesome. I need power sharks today. Okay, let's go get those. Checker dogs, power sharks, and then I think the fuel will be done. Rotors, bombs, yeah, some more rotors, and some of these. Heck yeah. Good job, dudes. Got a bomber reduce. Okay. So we got more wood, right? No, I already got rid of that. Okay. Power shards. Right. Okay. Yeah. Nope. Let's go see how loud this is on top of here. And if the smoke... I don't think the smoke passes through the block. No, it doesn't look like that. Okay, but up here... Can't hear it. Okay, cool. So I wonder if we close that building in. Yeah, I wonder if we put walls and everything, if it'll just block the sound. Hi, Turbo. No, this is not my first playthrough. Nope. I've played, way back in early access. Way back in early access. I did a big 1.0 playthrough where I got, got to the final tier. I can't remember if I was making every single item or not. Oh yeah, you like it? Good. Yeah, Satisfactory is a great game. And yeah, it's the time will just fly by. Oh, you're way over in phase 5. Oh, cool. Like phase 5 or like tier 5? Like are you all the way at the end? Like where you're making okay, okay. All right. So you're basically making the quantum-y stuff. Oh, nuclear power. Okay. Yeah, nuclear power I've never done. Um so nuclear power is going to be a goal, and I'm making use of the dimensional storage. Uh, oh, you should like most of my starter base has been torn down, but it was I mean, I tried to keep like this was my copper, where my copper was. My iron was over there. You can't like the stuff doesn't even exist, but um, yeah, I try to because I know what's coming, right? Especially since I have gotten all the way basically to the end before. Trying to plan ahead, like make sure I give my space plenty of room to add in the new material, to the new items, or just also making most of my stuff modular when possible, so that I can just add on to it later. Like I need to redo my steel. All my steel is currently over here. I need to move my steel pipes to the other side of the building. Yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah. For a first timer, that's yeah. I mean, you have no idea, right? I mean, because even oh yeah, thanks for the follow, man. Even like once you get, I think, to like phase 4 or phase 5, all the new stuff is in, at least, well, new to me, like when I played 1.0. So I had thought I had built a fairly decent size factory that could handle a lot of stuff, but when I got to like the last couple tiers, and I just didn't have enough stuff where it needed to be. Okay, you working all the time? Yes. There. 30. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so we have some in here. We have a tiny amount in here. Which would not be true. So 1.2 added I mean, I'm talking about like pre 1.0, when I played before, like when I did a big playthrough when 1.0 came out. So there's tons of new stuff I hadn't seen before. So in 1.2, there's the vehicle pathing where you build the path on the ground. That's new. A huge one is the daisy chaining power. That's brand new. That did not used to be a thing, and oh my god, it's a game changer. So you can daisy chain the buildings together power wise. What's going on here? Did I not connect that out? I sure didn't. Whoops. There we go. Which I bet means this isn't connected either. Oops. There we go. Yeah, the daisy chaining is new. Building the vehicle path is new. So like I've got a tractor. I need to upgrade it to a truck. How much does the truck cost? Oh, I can make a truck. Yeah, the hover pack is great. I really wish it was earlier. Like, I wish the hover pack you got at the same time as the jetpack. Because I never used the jetpack. I'm like, I mean, I might now because so dimensional storage. So the Mercer spheres have always been in the game, but until 1.0 they didn't have a function. The summer sloops were new to 1.0, so that's a fantastic ability to duplicate or double production without increasing the input. Building a vehicle path is fantastic because used to be what you had to do. You would have to drive the path yourself and have the truck record it to use it. So I never used trucks or anything like that after my very, very first time playing because they were such a pain to deal with. But I mean, I've got a tractor. I need to upgrade it to a truck setup. Bring in my my Caterium is way over there. So I just have a tractor that drives it over to here. There it is, my little tractor. I will say the way that's designed definitely needs to be better. I had a lot of trouble because even if you build your path perfect, because like a normal person, I build my station, right, and then I build the path between the stations. Except in my experience, the only way I could get it to actually function was to delete the station, rebuild it so that it would snap to the road I built, and then just nudge it back into place. Otherwise, I don't, I think that was the big stuff. Oh, they added, oh, duh, oh my god, random nodes. Huge game changer. 1.2. Which is what I'm playing with here. Huge game changer, especially for replayability. Oh my god. Not having the static map, so resources are static anymore. Oh my gosh, huge. I think that's the big stuff for 1.2. Yeah, if you would have had to specifically go in and select that stuff if for random, um, because then you'd also get to pick your quality and stuff. So I did random, mostly pure. Um, and it's the seed I'm playing with has been fantastic. I've got basically everything um right near here. Um, I think the only thing I don't have close by is a pure SAM node, but yes, yes. So for a Mark One miner, um, we'll get 60, right? But that's from a normal node. So a pure node it'll get 120 out of, and an impure is half, so would only be 30. Same, so and that's same for all of the, so a pure, so that the number here is for a normal node. So like a Mark II, you get 120, double that. Yeah, yeah. So it's a very big deal in the beginning. You definitely don't want to use impure nodes if possible. Like the first time I started was over up the very first time I played was over here in the whatever they call this desert area. And a lot of the stuff here is impure. So, you know, in the beginning when you're severely power limited, right? Having normal and pure nodes especially will make your life so much easier, because you'll need less miners, so you're using less power. Becomes a lot less of a deal once you get to coal power, and then you just have power all the time. You know what I mean? But when you're still using running on a solid biofuel, and so you're having to manage that, yeah, having a better quality nodes, at least normal quality, I would say is a necessity. And eventually, this big factory building will be a building with pillars. It'll actually look decent. Okay. That's where this bug. And make sure this is actually working still. Some fabric for whenever we need to do that stuff. So yeah, the node quality is a big deal. Oh yeah, especially the oil stuff. I color code all of it. I mean, nothing in there is color coded at all. It's just all the one stuff. But yeah, like my fluids and stuff, I definitely color code. But it's easier. I mean, sure, you can look at the color of the stuff here, right? You know, this is fuel because this is orange. But I also like to color code this stuff. This is the first time I've color coded my oil products. Dang it. Dude, the heck, man. There we go. See, I've never color coded these before. I think I'm gonna like it better, so I know what's what. Yep, it's been nice. I got my, let's see, I'll show you my coal place over here. How much power does one of these guys make? 250. Hell yeah. I got my coal production over here. Get a nice side view. Yep, all my coal plants, my water. I got an extra water for if I add more coal. Yeah, and of course, color the water and color the those. Yeah, I after my probably after the very first time I played, I started being more organized, and from watching some YouTube stuff, see how they foundation everything. They that way it's all flat and everything. Like the first time or so I played, I had most everything was on the ground because I started up in that desert area, and it's fairly flat there, or is it just big expanses of mostly flat stuff. But yeah, building other places like this is the second time I've started here in the valley here. 1.1 I started where is it? Let's see. This is the big lake. Oh yeah, no, this is the big lake. I started over here in the northern forest. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, originally I was gonna play in the Dune Desert, over here, but it was too orange. I was like, I can't do it. I can't look at orange, like 100% orange, for however many hours I'm gonna be here. So I restarted here. Like, I mean, this area it's nice. It's real pretty up there in the red forest biome. Is dangerous up there. Southeast corner. Oh, right over here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so that sounds like you're playing with the normal map. Because there's like, I think there's like there's a whole bunch of oil over here. Like at least 2 or 3 pure nodes way over here. Like there's a waterfall somewhere. It's not that dangerous there. So there's not a lot of the higher tier enemies over there. So yeah, oil. Yeah, there's lots of oil here. There's also lots of oil right here. Normally, this area, and then I think the only other area is up here on the north coast. I think that's where basically all the oil is southeast, west, and then in the north. Yeah. I mean, dude, after this random node, I would never play it the other way again. It's so much I like it so much more. You know, like I don't have to. I feel like it's a lot more organic. Like I don't have to. Yeah, yeah. Because in the basic map, a lot of stuff is spread out, where you can't. You might be able to get a little bit of something nearby, like you know, when you start needing quartz and stuff. Usually, that's kind of a decent ways away. So yeah, you start, you know, trains. Um, yeah, hypertubes for when your stuff starts getting uh bigger. I will say I think random nodes, at least in this seed that I have, is really going to reduce the, like I'm not going to need to have little outposts places doing stuff. I mean, like when I get to aluminum, I've got a pure bauxite over there close to that caterium. I got 2 more normal SAMs over there. I think I have an oil. I think it's just a normal oil though. Got a floaty boy. He's just floating. Being a cheater. Yeah, so plus I feel like I like how the random nodes, it's you know, I don't have to have the map pulled up to be like, okay, where am I gonna need to go for this? You know, I really enjoying it. And now that I know how the vehicle pathing works, that's also much better. Speaking of, let's go ahead and make us a truck. You know, I also don't think it was in. I think it was probably 1.1. Truck. Yeah. Bam. Not 1.1. 1.0 where. I didn't realize that the. How much fuel do you have? Can I steal some fuel from you? Give me half. Wait, how are you? Come back! Ah, now you're out of fuel. There you go. I didn't realize the parachute was an infinite item. And once you realize that, I guess let's go. Yes. Go forth, truck. Oh yeah. Good job, truck. Oh. So you have your default things up here. If you change this, it will change it. So like let me go. We'll just let both of those run for right now. Let me go back over here real quick. Are you wanting like a default color, or like, because you know how to paint a building, right? But you want to change the color and have all your buildings be that color? Thank you. Okay, so hang on. Let's see. Do I have? Yes. Okay, so that's good. hang on. Let me just save the game real quick. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So that's because I changed my default thing here. So like if I change this to, let's see, I've got my yellow and water blue here. Bam. Everything you just changed colors. And anything I build, so if I build an assembler here, bam, it's yellow and blue. Yep. So like if we go look down here, my truck and stuff should also be yellow and blue now. Yes, I could change all my all this stuff to yellow. So my conveyors are now yellow and blue. Yep, a little tractor here, minion colors. Here he is. Yeah, so just change your defaults. So your factory is all your buildings. Foundation. Concrete. Project assembly, I believe, only applies to the space elevator. I think. Yes, this is regular foundations. This is all the concrete stuff. Pipelines. I will say pipelines don't exactly work correctly, so I just paint them every time. So like if I were to yeah, let me grab this real quick. I like this black. Well, hang on, I just save it right here. Factory black. Save preset. Alright, so if I change my pipes to be factory black. Here. And now if I copy that, huh, okay, well that time it was fine. Interesting. Is it if I have it a different color? Oh, are you playing on console? Oh, I wonder if they fixed that. No, because I've seen it in this game. The color thing. Oh, you're a Mac user. Alright, I'm gonna load my game here. Gotcha. Yeah, I never played console. I also wouldn't. All right, so you're late game. How is your performance on console? Late game. Like we've got tons of stuff going on. Okay, yeah, I am surprised that you don't have issues with all your the amount of belts that you would have at that point, you know, and all the things, you know, with it also keeping track of all the creatures and all that stuff. I'm really surprised that it's and it's great that it runs good. Like items on the belt. So I will say, unfortunately, with me streaming this, I have to use what is it? What is it I have to use? What the hell, where is it? It's part of the, it's one of the NVIDIA things. Where the hell is it? Right, FrameGen. I have to use FrameGen for Twitch to not be all super chunky. Like how does it look on your end? Like is me running around and stuff like smooth? Because I have the settings I have to use in the game to get Twitch to behave properly, this stuff isn't moving, so I can't show you. Let me go back up here. But like, I'll get some weird belt stuff going on. Let me see if you can see it up here. Okay, like, can you see this? Let me see if I can get tall up higher. It's like, can you see the screws blur right over here? Does that look like a blurry mess? Okay, yeah. Yeah, so normally that's not a thing. But if I don't use FrameGen, then Twitch is chunky as hell. So yeah, unfortunately my belts don't look as good as they normally would. And I have not found any way around that, unfortunately. Okay, so now I should be making more fuel. But I haven't fixed those yet, right? Yeah. Okay. Yep, I use OBS. I mean, if you know of something I can change in there, 'cause I think I had to mess with a bunch of stuff. Um, but I mean, I'm still fairly new to all this, so I don't think I need 90 that stuff later. Oh, I love how that gets rid of the sound. Well, yeah, that's awesome. Gets rid of that noise. Heck yeah. How high does it have to be? What, just one? Oh, wow. Okay. So now if I do this probably breaks it, right? Yeah, okay. But just a door. Okay. Do that one. Yep. I'll also say now is not the time to get into PC gaming with the prices of everything. Yeah. Yep. With the RAM apocalypse that's going on. Not good. I should be making a crap load of power now, right? Yeah. Okay. Good. Well, I bet you can't do that on console, can you? Whatever. Last. Okay, it's to be the last set of ads before we're done today. Alright, ads are over. So on Cult Soul, can you... Is there a button to copy what you're looking at? This is unfortunate. We'll see if that actually works. Oh, am I making enough oil for this? Oh, 30, 60. So 120 plus 60 is 180. How much are you making? 240. Good. And we only took a little bit of damage there. Now, is the plastic actually moving? Oh, good, they connected. Awesome. That's phenomenal. I can't believe they actually connected. I didn't have to like build a thing in between there. Amazing. Okay, cool. So now we've got double plastic, double rubber being made. Let's go 50. I don't have enough of these. I have those in a box here. Darn terrible. Go get some more sheets here. That's nice. We'll go get some rotors and some wire. I think all that stuff is up top. Pretty sure we're making copper rotors, so I put it up here. Yep. So cable, rotor. Alright. One day this building will be finished. Today is not that day. Oh, Turbo, are you still here? Do you use the dogs? Yeah, good job, guys. Alright, we don't need these power shards on us. Alright, we're just going to clear out a few old researches
Milestone
here.
reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed, individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Yep, did you guys hear that? All workplace accidents from jump pad usage. Ada does not care. What the heck? Oh, we were on it. Seriously? Oh! Well, I didn't know we could do that. I didn't know we could just get off the ladder like that. Okay, put all our super blue stuff in here. Ta-da! Alright. Need a bunch of pipe, bunch of sheets. Yeah, we've only got about 20 minutes left today. So I think we'll just knock out a couple of those texts we hadn't done yet. Some of the older stuff that are, you know, when you're working with limited resources and stuff, not really worth the time to burn that stuff. But now that we've up and running on basically everything here, we're okay. Nailed it. Alright, steel prod. Put these in a box, right? Yeah. Go back up. Copper. Nope. Made the pipes. These are pots right here. And 500 copper sheets. I don't have a glass door, do I? Okay, let's go up to our copper floor. Get us a bunch of sheets. We'll go ahead and grab the 1,000 concretes. So we got concrete down here. Right. And that noise means our doohickey is back. this out.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also error% safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fixit listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fixit makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Just gloss over the fact that they are closely monitoring our dream. Okay, so get stuff here, right? Alright, steel. These are frames. Yep. 100 frames. We've already got 1,000 concrete. Now we just need cable. What do we have? 200. Looks like 60. Won't take very long. I'll keep a stack on us. Missed the top. Goodbye, factory. Elevator, I wish I could have you go back to the bottom. Automatically. But you don't work like that. Yeah, we got the power. We'll leave it. Oh, wow. We just have to wait 7 more minutes? Holy crap. Holy crap. That's a lot of time. How much stuff we have in here? Some. Cool. Well, I guess let's, Alright, let's take a stroll over to our Criterium here. Oh, you know what? We can pick up our tractor. We don't need it. Yeah. We'll go over here. We'll destroy our tractor because we don't need it running. You guys see what I forgot? Did you see? I just thought about it. But while we technically did double our plastic and rubber production, oh, This is all because I wanted to put this fuel thing in here so that I have this block of 5. We forgot to get rid of the heavy oil. Yep. And because of this pipe right here, yep. Now this is janky. Yep. Whoops. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna need this. 2. We need you. 2. I believe this is curved pipe. Oh. Okay, so if I do that, this go right up there. That I can work with. If I build it in the right place, I can work with it. Hopefully that's actually the one place. What the heck? Hey. Good now? Good God. That was ridiculous. You better be in the right place because you gave me the stupid arrow. Whew, okay, alright, so now you can go straight across there. Yes. Alright, but you can stay there. You have to go. Go here. Alright, I'm gonna see if these are close enough to actually function. Maybe so just that. Well, this thing. If that connected again all by itself, that would be fantastic. Okay, does it work? Heck yeah, oh my god, I love that. Okay. Perfect. Okay, let's get our pipe here. Here we go. That's okay. Right, now we're making another 20. I think this is 10 now. Making another 30. I think this means we just take this bad boy back up to 100. Right? Bam. So now you're making 40 fuel plus 40 fuel gives us, let's go ahead and get some more shards. Two were made. We can always make more. Not a big deal. There you go. Now we're burning that. So how's our power now? Yeah, we got 1,000 power. So I think you guys are making 500 each. Yeah, so we have 1,000 watts of power overhead now. Okay. Tractor. Goodbye, tractor. Wow. So, well, let's see how this is going down here. Here's our truck. You know what? We're gonna ride in our truck. Just gonna take the truck down there. Oh, looks like this platform is just wide enough. You know what? I think we're gonna change our truck color to be R2D2. Yep. I think we're the blue striping. You know what? We're gonna let him do his thing here, and we're gonna watch this turn and see what happens. Then we'll run back. Stop here. Interesting. I like how this animation does not line up whatsoever. So we're fine. Touching that a little bit. Cool. Alright. Oh no! We're okay. Yeah, let's just shove all that in there then. So, like, how much? Oof. Oof. Looks like we need to fix this place up a little bit. Okay, let's go ahead and get our, okay, so as soon as we see our truck, we'll paint him R2D2 colors. Right now he's kind of BB-8 looking. BB-8's okay, but he's no R2D2. Concrete. Blue. Pick it. Can we get him? Did we get it? We did? Okay. Alright. Sweet, he's R2D2'd up. Nailed it. Alright. So, alright, let's go check our doggos. That'll be it. We don't have to, oh, we can go turn this milestone in. Because our things back, our 7 minutes are up now. Finally. And then that'll be it for today. Tomorrow, we'll be doing Crimson Desert. Plan to do at least 2 days of Crimson Desert this week. So that is probably very likely to be tomorrow and Thursday. I don't know if we'll do another day of Satisfactory later this week, or if we'll just do 3 days of Crimson Desert. Sometimes I get really sucked into Crimson Desert because it's very good. Can be annoying at times, but you know. I used 2 things of steel. Put that back in. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The Blueprint Designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Yeah, I'll check that. Okay, that's going to do it for today. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central. Playing some Crimson Desert tomorrow. Continuing whatever we were doing when we left off. I mean, who knows? I think we're in chapter 9 now. I think we're in chapter 9. We've done all the witches and stuff. I need to do some more base stuff, I believe. But yeah. Thanks for watching, guys, and see y'all tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye-bye.